who's back? Back again. JakeMan1990, also known as Joseph K, is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yes, I am back. Finally. I have been gone for so long that now almost 2% of people who own this game have gotten the platinum in this. Almost 2%. When I was last on, it was at like 0.7% of people have gotten the platinum. And now I'm just like, well, what the shit? But yeah, we're back. And we're going to be on for a little while. I actually left work early so I could watch wrestling and take care of this. So I'll probably go to about 9 o'clock. Maybe a little bit later than 9 o'clock. But I'd like to at least get ending B and possibly ending C. But since we were last here, since I was last on, hey there, zombie. Welcome, welcome. Since I was last on, the last stream I did was like a 34-minute thing where I got the legendary flower. And I did it legitimately. I didn't manipulate the clock. I should have, though, so I could have gotten it sooner. But nonetheless, we're ready to do this. How are you today, my man? Also, you don't feel obligated to stick around for a while, my dude. It's all good if you have other things to do. But it's nice to see you, nonetheless. Alright. Let's go to the junk heap. Might be your phone, because I got no lag on my end. So as I made a discovery, last time I was on streaming, there is actually a way you can get some money over there where that dot is. But it requires you to have really good control of your board. I don't need the money though because I already gotten the million gold trophy, so really no point that I see to do this. So I'm going to try to stream for that long, as I said, because it is difficult for me to talk still, at least for long periods of time. Still get like mucus and phlegm that builds up in my throat, but good news is, definitely not coronavirus again, like I feared it was. Yeah, that's just your phone, dude. Hey, if you're having difficulty seeing it, no pressure to stick around. Alright, but let's go get our weapon back from the two brothers. And then let's go on a murderous quest of robots.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
We're gonna kill it.
All right. Death to all the shades. Why did the music die? Did I do that last time? I don't remember. But yes, I am feeling a lot better than I was last week. See, I'm kind of upset because I wanted this to be my quickest platinum, and I'm trying to remember where I gotta go. I think I want to go here so I can go down to the base for 2. Because currently my quickest platinum is Medieval Remastered. That was a 13-day... that was a 13-day... something or another. I don't know the word I'm looking for right now. I just have to remember how to attack. Oh! Either Kainé or Emil killed him. Okay. I'm gonna say that was a 13-day adventure. Or maybe 13-day spectacle is what I was looking for, but I don't know if that was really considered a spectacle. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Honestly, magic attacks seem to be the only thing that really hurt me in this game. Yeah, I'm almost convinced entirely it's allergies now. I do believe I had like a cold for a time. Allergy season always sucks for me. It always hits me hard. Although I must say, this is the first time I got hit hard with a double whammy, where I not only had allergies, but was had a cold, and it took me out of work for almost the whole entire week. I did work about 5 hours 1 week, and that was it. Went through a lot of my UPT stuff. Had like a $40 paycheck or something like that. As such, I probably will not be doing much reading. The less I have to talk, the better. I mean, I will still talk because that's what you gotta do with the stream. But I'm not gonna be, like, reading everything, which I'm kind of glad now that in this version of the game they actually added. Spoken dialogue. It might. I just think your phone is just not going to be able to handle it, unfortunately. Damn it. I was trying to not fall into the damn thing. I wonder if anybody is mad lad enough to do a no hit of this. Ooh, Amber. I think I had a crush on a girl named Amber once upon a moon. It's okay, you can't make it a zombie. It just doesn't want to work for you, which is, it's fine. At least you did stop by and say hi. These will all eventually be on my YouTube channel anyways, if you're interested. I can see what you say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Opening up random ass stuff. It's funny because I literally clicked on to respond to zombie and it gave me my rules. Like, I know my fucking rules. So that explains why it's not counting zombie, because the connection he has is so bad, it's not even registering that he's here. Well, one of these days I might be able to, make the plan to... one of these days I might be able to, make the jump to affiliation. See, here's the problem. I could probably get the 50 subscribers, the 50 followers, but the unfortunate thing is I never have 3 people watching at once. Or if they do, it's only briefly and they don't stick around. Damn, 2 shots and he's down. I don't want titanium alloy. I prefer to have memory alloy. Try that again. There we go. That's fine. Hey, like I said, at least you still showed up. You may not be able to see or hear, but at least you showed up. So thank you. I just like destroying them all. Yeah, where was that earlier, Emil, when I was almost dead? Ugh. Yeah, give me some more help, Emil. Alright, now that I got that out the way, let's go. Where the hell I go? This way? Oh no, I gotta go where Kainé's at, that's right. I forgot to put this on my Facebook. Alright, let's go fight this thing. This is ridiculous how powerful I am. I don't need titanium out. I guess I do, but that's not what I want. I think the next thing we'll do, instead of going to the Airy, we're going to go back to Seafront. Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to. Okay, so we want to go south. I came from there. Yep, and all this stuff that you see just chilling here, I can't do anything with. Heh. could sell the stuff that I can't pick up, but I don't know if I will, because I think a lot of the stuff I might need for upgrading my weapons, which, kind of on the fence still if I want to show all that off. I might, like, that's probably something I should definitely do off screen. Tricked me. I thought they were all dead. Well, someone else did pop in for a little moment and then they left. Only problem is they came when I was busy trying to get my put the stream on Facebook. Oh yeah, let's actually get my Twitter thingy up. My stream manager. Okay. I don't like that I can't, like, hit these things the moment they come out their damn... whatever the hell it's called. Jeez, I'm getting titanium alloys for days. That wasn't fair. Now maybe give me the memory alloy for fighting the giant robots. Nope, more titanium alloy. There we go, that's what I wanted. Ooh, machine oil. See? Best course of action. Just let, Emil and Kainé fight these things. I mean, I could fight them, but why do that? They're powerful enough to kill them all. And I can just reap the rewards. More machine oil. Remember how I told you guys earlier on the stream that we're going to get machine oil for days? Yep, here you go. Alright, I'm going to put the Dark Glance back on when I get to the next area. I wonder why he decided to get rid of the noise it made once your magic.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Yeah, because in the original NieR, or the original version we got in the US, he tried to shoot a quick one. It made like a beeping noise when you got it. Yeah, whenever you, your magic came back, it made like a...
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
I wanted to go the long way around.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Yeah, that's new.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
The shade that's on top
Aim
of
for the
him.
legs. Knock it down. Take out the shade.
Yeah, the shade that's on top of him, you actually get to hear dialogue now.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
Wow, he really can't hurt me.
Must defend my mission.
Actually, I'm trying to read what the shade is saying to him. Yeah, I don't want to be alone with you.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
And of course, Tyrant has new stuff to say. Oh yeah, for I will say, for ending C and D, I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes. I'm only not skipping them this time because in ending B, the cutscenes are different. Just slightly, there's more stuff added to them.
Exterminating. Ing.
This thing can transform?
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
There you go. We just murdered an innocent child.
Must defend my mission. Together, be alone, be cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that was fun. Wasn't that, guys? Well, he ain't here, so...
Maybe Popel has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Or, let's not say we did. Let's drop by Seafront for more scenes. Because if we go stop by the village, it's just going to send us to the area, and, well, I don't want to go to the area yet.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kainé. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Ooh, leather gloves. Nice. I thought that was a damn bunny. Ooh, level 38. Well, we're not gaining levels like mad like we are in Tales of Grace's F. That's a Let's Play that's going to come to my channel soon. Well, not soon, but it will be on my channel. So, what am I looking for? A bunch more giant eggs. Well, I think 2 more giant eggs. Oh, yeah, medicinal herbs. You know, let's see. Is he here? We might not be able to do this until we go to take care of the area.
After dinner lately, the wife and I'll sit down and share an apple together as we unwind. It's my favorite part of the day. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Oh no, we can't go here yet. I guess it is something we can only do once we take care of the stuff with the Aerie. Okay. Well, at least I know. You know, let's go to the red bag guy. I mean, he doesn't have much longer to be with us. That's not a spoiler. Come on, we're on the second playthrough. If you missed the stuff in the first playthrough, well, I can't help you.
Even when work is crazy busy, I always try to make it home in time to have dinner together with the wife. Food's always better when you share it with someone. Am I right? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Alright, back to the village. Speaking of Tales of Grace's F. So recently I started my New Game Plus of that. Now Tales of Grace's F is basically... It's sort of similar to Final Fantasy. Each of the Tales of Grace's games have their own individual universe unless specified as a sequel. Like Tales of Xillia and Tales of Xillia 2. And I recently started my New Game Plus on that. And the way the Tales game works is it gives you grade, which is basically your currency for what you take with you for New Game Pluses. And it's based off of how you play the game, things you do in the game. So anyways, I recently... Since I'm very, very close to the platinum of that, I actually just have to do like the boss rush trophies. But I recently went to the most difficult level, the highest difficulty to play the game, because also get these things called titles, which sort of function like licenses in Final Fantasy 12. But you get these titles that allow you to get different things added to your character. And one of the titles involves playing X amount of matches on the highest difficulty, having X amount of fights. And I just basically put everything I've been playing in New Game Plus has been the highest difficulty, and it barely causes me to break a sweat. Like, even the boss rush trophies I've been able to do.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
Yeah, we're missing 2. We're missing the wolf, and we're missing, well, actually, no, we're missing 3. Because we're missing the wolf, we're missing the ball, and we're missing the, girl. Louise, I guess is her name. And now we're gonna have to go to the Aerie. After the Aerie, it's gonna hopefully open up the...
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
The stuff in Seafront.
I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Yep, we reread that.
Sacrifice. Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
Almost as if we were put in the path intentionally for
I'm
this.
afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop
You can't stop us.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
You can't stop us. Even if you wanted to, you can't stop us. Didn't you learn this already, Popola? You can't stop us. Again, not a spoiler, this is the second playthrough, so everything that's happened in the first playthrough, you're going to see with added content. That's what the B playthrough is.
The area, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Yeah, we are going to go to the Eyrie. I want to check to see if the boatman's there. I guess he's Red Bag Man, not Boatman. Red Bag Man. Or maybe we gotta go talk to Devila to get her to take us to Popola. Shit, I don't fucking know what triggers this. This is new content. Compared to Tales of, wow, not Tales. Compared to NieR Gestalt, this is new content. That fight and the, ship wreck. So let's go see if our buddy's here. Yeah, what happened to him is kind of sad. Actually, it's very sad. No, he's still here. This is also new. The only time you lost health jumping in the water in your village is if you were playing it on
everything in working
hard
order.
difficulty.
Yeah, Weiss. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
But for whatever reason, they decided to allow that in medium difficulty. I'm also wondering if it's possible that it is like that in easy difficulty as well. I do know you can auto battle in easy difficulty, and I guess if when I do a let's play of this, which will definitely come after I finish doing NieR Automata. So when I do the let's play of this,
What have we got today? Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
yeah, after NieR Automata, I will eventually come back and do a let's play of this. Which will basically be exactly what I'm doing now. But it'll just be shorter episodes.
I went grocery shopping for supper the other day, and my wife blew up at me because I didn't haggle them down on prices. Is that really so wrong? I can't catch a break. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Nah, we're good. Yeah, it must take place after the stuff at the area. Which I guess that makes sense. You get rid of one area and add a completely new area. It's like playing the Kingdom Hearts final mixes. You know what? I don't really need to, but because he's not going to be with us much longer, unless it's different in the B ending, I don't know. But since he's not going to be with us much longer, I'm just going to have him take us to the Northern Plains.
I'm so excited! I asked the postman to pick up these collectible stamps from different regions for me during his run. Oh, but if the wife finds out, that's the end of me and the stamps, so keep that under your lid, okay? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
But we can't really talk to your wife until the plot dictates that we can. Man, we can't even go knock on the door and be like, hey, what's up, red bag woman? How you doing? So I think your secret's safe. Okay, you know, I probably should fight these things. Why should I fight these things? Well, because they have a certain rare item that I want to get from them. And it's best to just kill two birds with one stone. Maybe I'll get another eagle egg. Not that I need another eagle egg. Because I should have all the eagle eggs I need. I'm curious why, if he hits him with magic, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't, like, aggro him. There's still one more of those I need to find. Now that wasn't very nice. Just minding my own business, and here you come, attacking me on my boar. Which, this boar appears to be having difficulties figuring out how the bridge works. There we go. Well, doesn't that just suck? They didn't drop anything but a defense capsule. Where'd my boar go? Why does that suck? Because I can't do anything with the defense capsule. I'm maxed out on those. Although, really the time you want to be using the defense capsules and what have you is if you're playing this on hard, you want all the extra stuff you can get.
We do not desire.
Oh, yes.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
So interesting if they said if we can continue to live with humans. So that's basically the Shades talking, if I'm not mistaken. See, here's my theory. I think that where we're at, like the Aerie, got hit with the white chlorination thingy-majig. Like, they had to have gotten hit with it the hardest, and that's why they're all Shades. Like, I think this is... Don't quote me, because I don't know all the lore of this, but I'm almost positive that, everybody that lives in the area is a Shade of some sort. Oh yeah, you can talk to these guys.
Over.
If you really want to.
I don't believe it.
If you want to, there's no point talking to them.
The Shades attacked again last night.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't even nothing here. My last time coming here.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Yep, that's why you're allowed to talk to everybody. But there's no point to talk to them. They don't say shit except the same shit they say when you walk by them normally. Honestly, there's no point to even be here. I suppose you could try to go over there, but I don't think you're actually allowed to go past this. Yeah, there's an invisible plot wall that doesn't let you go there anymore. I don't know why you did that. But, there's nothing here you can buy. I mean, there is stuff you can buy, but, we already have everything we care about.
Thanks.
Why not fill...
I mean, if you want to get fertilizer, cool. If you wanted your bounty, your moonflowers, cool.
I hope you... Welcome. We've got...
Pumpkin, tomato, eggplant.
Come back...
Make sure you stop.
We already pretty much maxed out everything we care about, and if we're not maxed out, we're going to max out very soon. I mean, look at this. Look at this. All my drops are pretty much maxed.
Come back in.
Alright.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kainé?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Weiss!
Beware, this man is a shade.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Kainé! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
You can't fight the ones that aren't. You can't fight them all anyways.
I blame you for all of this.
And then randomly, all the villagers
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kainé, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
You look fantastic!
Kainé!
And just like that, the kid's gone.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Oh, Mazar. Let's get all the words. Azar.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kind of are.
Villagers are under attack over there.
I don't care.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Damn it, Kainé! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kainé. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know where that boy went. He's gone.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
What could those black swirls be?
These nuts? Nah, I'm kidding.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Damn, these things don't even hurt me when they hit me.
Why did you even come here?
Like, he hit me like 4 times and it barely took a chunk off my health. I don't even think it didn't even do any damage to my health, it looked like. I know it did, but it was so infinitesimal that I couldn't see it.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
Oh yeah, I gotta switch my
the villagers.
I gotta switch my magic around.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
Oh well.
We can't let that happen!
Alright, magic, let's start blast.
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Oh,
Surrounding
bullshit.
tentacles appear to deflect magic.
There were no tentacles.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Alright, cool.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye. Escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Speed run tactics.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
There she goes.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
You know what's crazy? When I was streaming this last... Almost everybody was streaming this. Now, I look at who's streaming right now that I'm following. Unilesta, Retro. I think she's doing Terra Enigma. The Fixa Official, WWE 2K19. Oblivious 77 is streaming Hood, Outlaws, and I don't know what the L is. Acnix, she's streaming Dead by Daylight, and Angel Star 291. Pokemon Sword Shield. Yeah, rise in mental disorders believed to be caused by external factors, airborne transmission, most likely mechanism, research blah blah blah. Basically, if the stuff that happened in The Last of Us happened here.
Emil,
the stuff.
Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
And they died. Yeah, it's just crazy. No one is streaming this game now. Except me. Uncontrollable magic. Oh, shit. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed the magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy. Eviscerate. Crush. Kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Emil's dream rampage. Shit, I gotta read this, don't I? A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here now. Get out of here. The researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuvering of some wretched starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halula. No, oh no, please stop. Oh God, save me, save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After the eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent, and only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who have dared bring such evil into the world, and yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One step belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrist. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me, could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded and... Rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. The last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange cackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes!" roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy as he slams his lid shut. He didn't realize the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me." "I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now. So if you just hand me the blind..." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop! You're hurting me. I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it." The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. "Right then. On your feet. Let's move." Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid ooze down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. Damn it, I couldn't find my button to mute it. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You could go the rest of the way on your own, says the man, a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. Sorry about that, allergies. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in the room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed his plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, and every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding the feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister. And he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen gray, and yet somehow it summons what strength remains to pull itself toward Emil one slow lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moment number 6's petrification is complete. Her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world, with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother, and yet it was the little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. A frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love,
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Alright, we should get a trophy for that. Or not.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
I'm confused. I should totally have gotten a trophy for... Maybe there's still more to his story. Whatever. It's not important. Maybe that trophy will come after we defeat Devila and Popola. In the meantime, we got some new words that I'm going to look at in just a second. Alright, that's still the best for that. And that's the best for that. Somehow I forgot to equip that on there. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't do any... Okay, I didn't do any of the Fool's weapons. Alright, for all the Phoenix weapons, I am definitely gonna... Or at least the two I'm using. I don't really particularly care for the other one. I'm probably never going to use the Phoenix Sword. I'm going to be honest with you, viewers. Although I will say this. One of the Fool's weapons, when you fully max it out, I think it's the Fool's, the sword version of the Fool. One of the Fool's weapons will actually max out at 999 strength. When you have it at level 4. And I think the Fool's weapons are probably the easiest to level up, because all you need is Damascus Steel, and that's not super rare. I mean, it's rare, yeah, but it's not super rare, so you should have no problem, like, getting it after going through the whatchamacallit a couple times. After going through the junk heap a couple times. Speaking of that, I'll actually go there in just a little bit. Now, let's see if, because of what I did, is it different. Yep.
It seems the ferryman has abandoned...
Guess that means we're walking.
Now we should be able to, go to Seafront. Matter of fact, I think Popola will give us the option to go over there and talk to see what's going on with him. So, he's dead. I wish there was a way to actually, like, change that. Because I actually, for a new character they just put in here, I actually really did enjoy the Red Bag Man and the Red Bag Woman. Like, I don't know, it's just a nice dynamic. But I'm also looking for giant eggs, because I'm sure I need a couple more of them. I think if we go talk to Devila right now, she will tell us that, Popola might have some for us, I think.
Man, all pushed.
Okay, no. I don't know if this triggers after you talk to Popola or not. I mean, yeah, Popola.
Why am I the only one?
But wait, before we go talk to Popola, Let's go back to the house. Why? We completed another boss segment. We need to check the house for goodies. $1,200 gold. Also, I think with nearly 600,000, I think we are actually good to go for the rest of the game. Because it doesn't appear that with each level you had to pay more money to upgrade your weapons. Because that's just simply 37 times 4.
What the hell?
It's the massive shade we saw in the area.
I don't even want to know.
Which is what? 148,000? 28 grams, 2. 8, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it looks like it's only 148,000 gold we need to fully upgrade all of our weapons.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Alright. Now we go to Seafront. Because I don't think the scene would have taken place if we didn't talk to Popola.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Ah, I don't need a chicken egg, I need a giant egg. I mean, we need chicken eggs too, but what I mainly need is a giant egg. I got a question though. How the hell does a chicken egg upgrade our weapon? So goofy. And then the next thing it'll tell us is, yeah, I was walking by your house and it looks like you got mail. And then we go to the
water supplies become contaminated.
And then we go to the facade and voila. We go to the end of the game. Or at least ending B. Fuck out my way, chicken. And of course we have to walk now because, well, the ferryman's missing. Because he's dead. Again, I'm not worried about spoilers. Oh, hello. Look at you. Complex machine. like I said, it ain't spoilers because we are on ending B, so we already know what happens between ending A and ending B. It's literally the exact same thing that happened at the end of A, just some minor different extra dialogue. That's it. Nothing spectacular. I'm glad we got that complex machine, though. Just remember, Sushi flip-flop fucking hit your bitch with my cock. That tickle. Stop that. I'm so powerful, y'all don't even faze me. Nah. I don't know what you were thinking. Oh, that's a new one. I decided to go look for a file on my own and ended up causing trouble from NieR. I hope he doesn't hate me. Now, why would we hate you? You're our sister.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
That fog, though.
Huh? What's that?
That fog. That fog. Right, there's the lady. Go find my husband for me. Huh. No postman.
Where did that enormous ship even come from? Oh god. It's
wrong.
Oh hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I matter.
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Oh, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and
No! He's not been gone for a week. We just saw him like 10 minutes ago.
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
We saw him a half hour ago. Don't try to say he's been gone for a week, you exaggerator.
I can't believe he up and left me alone like this. Ooh, I am gonna give him 9 kinds of hell when he gets back.
I cannot imagine why he hasn't returned yet. And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
I guess.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
All right.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Not able to drink yet.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh! More scenes!
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that?
Sound like a puppy.
Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
That looks very predatory. Hey. It's okay. Tell your Uncle Postman. Nah, I'm not even gonna go there. I could go lots of places with that joke.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Yeah, I could go many places with where I was going, but nah. Not gonna do that. Alright, let's go back to the village. Ah, Actic stopped streaming.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay?
Nope, not going there.
So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Ah, yes. Reminds me of Tales of Grace's F. Don't know the name of the person we're talking to? Give him a name.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
I don't remember what we did when for the post-woman. I don't remember what we did for the red bag woman. That was a long time ago. And well, the new game Plus doesn't take me that far. Hey, that's not fair. I need broken wristwatches. I don't know about you, Mr. Postman, but that girl seems awfully rabid.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
Hard dicks of perky boobs.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
I wish I could say the same thing, Yona, but unfortunately I do have a cough. Not a fever, just a cough.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Haha, you're just talking crazy, Weiss. Surely nothing bad's about to happen. No storm, as you were saying.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Weiss.
Nope, that's a medicinal herb. Ooh, go to one. Although, even though it should only take like 148,000 gold to upgrade everything all the way, it might take a little bit more because I'm going to have to buy specific items rather than spend hours hunting for them. I did try doing that once upon a moon.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
How can this guy be so blind? Like, I guess I could kind of see, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, she doesn't speak. She doesn't want to go to the sun.
I can't believe he up and...
I cannot
I'm curious, if she were to look at herself in the mirror, would she have seen the human form or the shade?
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about. We keep telling the kids here in town not to go near the inlet, but... well, you know how those little devils are.
To the shipwreck. Ho! Oh wait, first, more cutscenes.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
The fuck is he playing?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
Humming?
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
Oh!
She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
More Tyrant!
Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kainé?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
I don't know why I'm saving. I get to save inside the ship.
Kainé. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kainé said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kainé?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I remember when I got to go into the shipwreck, how cool I thought that was. It's like I saw this, I'm like, I hope they let us do something with the shipwreck since they put it in here, because I'm fairly certain there wasn't a ship in the Gestalt version of this game.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
And it actually was the first bit of, like, brand new gameplay for me.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kainé is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Ah, we can do it. Yeah, let's go inside.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me.
I'm not touching that.
First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess that's what I figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The Floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kainé?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kainé for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kainé. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. I say, where are you going? We must search the ship for clues regarding the missing townspeople.
I just wanted to see if it was possible for me to go out and...
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
I want to know if it was possible to go out and
There,
talk to
on the
Kainé and
floor.
Emil.
I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice. Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time to stand about deciphering a logbook. Let us move on. We've no time to...
Damn it! I want to know more.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these. There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. Simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world. We cannot change the grim truth of this ship, lad. So let us instead focus on what we might accomplish in the here and now. That white vase is rather... How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room. This ship holds many secrets best left unknown.
Since I didn't do this last time, I want to check this door over here.
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key. Seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something. Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Man!
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Well, hang on. There's more. After the screaming died down, the writer would hold their breath whenever they heard the monster's footsteps. I think the person who wrote this was in here for weeks.
This journal was likely the only thing keeping that madness at bay.
Let's read a bit more. A whole bunch of pages just have the word help scrolled across them.
See how the writing turns a darker shade of red? They must have started using their own blood after running out of ink. I think that is enough reading for one day.
Keep reading.
Picking up where we left off. That's weird. The rest of these pages have been ripped out.
To these eyes, it looks more like they were bitten off. What in the name of all that is holy could have happened on this ship? What in the name of...
Okay, that's it. And now that we've seen this little scene...
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals
It
for
makes
the
sense
crew.
why what she was saying.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad. We must press on. Our search for the ferryman continues.
Well, I don't really need the medicinal herb, but...
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Weiss? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Weiss, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kainé sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes. That's enough.
More cutscenes! Well then. That's dark.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kainé?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kainé, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. They seem to be letters, but... You would return there? I'd rather not. That's enough.
I guess you can go back down here. I wanted to get back to the other side, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
That's creepy.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kainé?
Lately, I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Kainé! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Damn, they gonna make me feel things again, aren't they?
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn, they're in the way! Oh, great. These things regenerate?
Only cut to the ones in your path, but we shall be here until doomsday.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Super technical hentai porn!
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Recycled animation!
Did we get it? Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Yeah, I think I want to switch my magics. Oh, I do have it.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
Here we go again with the spears.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it!
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys!
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
It don't matter, you can't stop it!
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Oh, no!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster! It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
And it dissolves, like all good bosses should do. Fuck. That scene's even more tragic the second time around.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon. Really, I can't thank you enough. Really.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
I tried to get to him sooner, but the plots demanded that I do not.
Do not let it burden you so, lad.
Sam, when the fuck did you come by
the
me?
best you were able.
We shouldn't go in here right now.
Does this mean I don't get to see the married couple yell at each other anymore?
To think there was a shade on that ship that ran aground. Do you think the shade ate all the crew members on that ship?
Oh, likely.
A bunch of townspeople. We need to go on living as best we can. It's the only way to honor the memory of those we lost.
There aren't too many entry points into town, so we've kept shade damage under control. But since it's so dangerous outside the walls...
Did you see that massive shade in the inlet? I tell you, buddy, I've never been so scared.
My drinking buddy got killed by that shade. Damn it. If only I'd noticed sooner.
It used to be so energizing to watch those two fight. I can't believe I'll never see it again.
You really have terrible luck with the...
He's all right, huh?
Damn it all!
What are we gonna play today?
Yeah, that scene is much more
We can't
tragic.
play in the ocean, and this place is cramped and boring. How lame.
I have to give the creators...
I'd hope to further my trading.
Can't you establish some sea routes?
The number of towns that can be reached by sea is too small.
Like, they actually make you feel bad for the shades in the second half of the game. Or in ending B, that is.
Where'd my friend go?
The monster in the inlet vanished along with the shipwreck. Still, we're keeping the children away for the time being, just in case.
Yay, Black Pearl. I don't know how they did it. It's just so sad. She only wanted one thing. Yeah, I know she was evil. But she only wanted one thing. She only had one dream. And that was to be able to become fully human so she could be with the postman. Sad. No, nothing to do but to return to Popola.
How are things outside town?
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey, Kainé.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Well, now we know, because she understands what shades say. You know, that never occurred to me. That never occurred to me when I played it the first time. How does she know? Because she can understand shades. Because I didn't know the shades had... I didn't know what the dialogue was from the lease. Wonder what she meant by, I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Come on. Because I don't even know what that means.
My baby brother was killed by a shade. Damn fool wasn't careful. And now he's left his beautiful wife all alone. My baby brother was...
I don't know if I actually talked to him or not the last time I did that. I might have. I don't have any recollection. Yes, a giant egg. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Popola.
You.
Because there's nothing else to do, because we did all the side quests. Oh wait, first we gotta go by our house. Then we can go talk to Popola. I don't remember if that actually counts as a scene that gives you more stuff. Nope, it's not.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship. This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
I just realized something. She's dressed awfully different compared to everybody else in this area. Like, no one else is dressed quite like her.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Well,
even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
this next one's not so much sad as, it actually is a happy one. This next one has a happy story, sort of, as it can go. See, I was looking at Twitter, and I forgot who it was, but they said something, they tweeted something to the effect of, I've gotten all the way to ending C, when am I supposed to get sad, or something like that, and I'm just like, how can you not be affected by some of the stuff that we've already seen take place? Like, let's look at this for example. For starters, everything in ending B is, well, most everything in ending B is incredibly sad. Like, the thing with Khalil and the robot, Beepy. I mean, that, like, even that scene with his mother being killed. Sad. How ending A happened, sad. Yeah.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Also, yeah, this right here. Like the whole scene with Fira. Sad. Like, I don't know how anybody could not be moved emotionally by the stuff that has happened in this game. Like that scene with Luis, entirely new, but it also tugs at the heartstrings pretty badly.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Alright, one last place I want to check, and then since there is nothing of import on the eastern plains, I'm just going to teleport directly to the desert. Yay, giant egg.
He's not here. I wonder where he went.
And they did a really good job. That shades, not all shades, have evil qualities amongst them. Like, the shade that little girl was friends with, it didn't mean her any harm.
Mom said I can't play outside the shopping district.
Khalil, he had a personality. He wanted to go do what he had to do. He wanted to explore the world. He had a new friend.
Oh there. Getting on?
That one shade that was in the library. In the library of the manor, or mansion, or whatever. Oh, the wolves are back.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
So yeah, it's just really nice. And they almost play it out like you're the bad guy. Give me a second here. I'm about to take my pants off and put my shorts on. Much better. My pants I was wearing were really cutting into my belly. Alright. You know what else I need to do, though? I need to use the restroom. So if you will excuse me, I'm going to save it real quick, and I'm going to go use the restroom. I hope y'all enjoyed that Halcyon music. When did I go to level 39? Alright, nothing new here, let's just go straight to the thing. Where are we headed? We're headed to the King's Mansion. Yep.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my pride, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kainé's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
I don't know how the fuck she knows.
Sorry,
He knows about
Kainé's
Emil.
not here, but
Kainé probably sent him a letter.
Of course. How could we refuse?
If I'm not mistaken, we get another special scene here. Yep. See? The reason why Fira dies is because of the king's people. That wolf was trying to
think they
speak
even have rules
high.
governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
They were trying to speak highly of the humans, that one leader.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kainé?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
I think I'll go see the king and thank him for inviting us.
But thou must.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and Bears on unicycles and everything.
I got you with streamers.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
I like how it's bright day out when it's supposed to be nighttime. Sun never sets here. It's against the rules.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Vera happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Oh damn, look at the hour. I don't think this scene's new. I think we saw this scene. We did not see this scene. Well, I did, but we did not see this in Ending A.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kainé?
It'd be a shame if someone were to come along and wreck it.
Oh, come on.
イギュートラセンチコイアルテルアシースヨリンチコッテチサイトズセおていき
さてれるたいと
They should have showed them kissing. Would have been nice to have Fira take off her mask. She's got her head on Emil. Her arm on Emil's head.
itself is a shade.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win. The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Sure it will.
류카산 기사 긴자 노사키.
So I'm actually going to do something I did not do before. I'm going to talk to everybody in the village. Well, except for the vendors. Hell, I don't even know if I talked to everybody in the village before when I was playing the autumn. When I was playing while I was playing the Gestalt. No, we're not going nowhere. I don't know how you saw that, because then you couldn't see her face, but I guess you just know body language. That's kind of grim. But you know, it's not wrong. That guy will take us wherever we want to go. I don't think the guys on the lower levels are going to say anything, so let's just keep talking to everybody up here.
A mask serves well enough to hide tears. Let us leave them with their grief.
Because I haven't had enough dosage of crying.
Tochi, ostarici, tarutantezi, andici. Kaizamu, isarito, sataki, aratatazeshi, sosereito.
Kaizamza, Ankin Deshru, Zergan Zarts.
Zergando. Kai Tasere.
王銀たち改ざん変えてかき合わせてき
外生きと死んでいる
Yeah, I don't think I did this last time. Or maybe I did. I have no fucking recollection.
フィアタンと鈴あったって
What did Fira do to deserve this? Fira didn't do anything to deserve this.
アルテルはリッソコペルアトデクチサタキステウシデシケ
It was your guys' people that did this.
Zergan, 月体地ユーリルケ隊は
チサタキそしてリュウカタエタスチズセク父へリュウカとクズチタザレテイセイト
I think it's everybody. Well, these two are the last ones. Oh, no, not quite. There's still that guy right there, so we'll go to him.
頼り感立っちゃったとベルアトカイザムさわいい
カイザムかアイザムカサス
I already talked to you. Okay. So there's one more person I want to talk to, and then I promise it'll be time to get on with the story. I probably won't get ending C today. That works.
あ、直七関列来ていた。でっていれ、外地。
Remove the yoke of guilt from your shoulders, my good man. You could not possibly have stopped the wolves in such numbers. Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Weiss, suck my dick.
Are you ready for battle?
Yep. Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fia Yaril. Zergan Kizoto. Yajitsu Toreru. Hikiu Jiketsu. Aru.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Then count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kainé, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Fira. ゼルガン撃つと避けた。
これで里アルテルアチンクルチーラス。
アルテルアトヤリラフィアクスタあ
イン
フィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチリュウリュウトサ
ティン
よりワイソトフィアとツだったあ
ティン
アンダドセ
ティントシケンユーカイザムテクアンダルアミ
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだエルラ・ラール
エルアとカイザムで
カイザムとアイタ
フィア・アイザムで
フィア・チュレ・セキタとト
ダゼルガンで
アンダ・ゼルガンヤーリツ・ガスチ・クルト
カイダン・ゼスタル・ペラ
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツィストジーおわくれたしよりよ
こうだだちより歌いクリゼルガンタチトグだリー行ってクタイ
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Appear to be targeting the king.
Se Gildan, Kaizam.
Kaizan ni Keori!
He seeks the king of Passar. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Oh, I'm sure PETA had quite a thing to say about this.
Above you! Stay on your guard!
Cycled animation. Batter up.
You must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
Oh, that's different. I could have sworn it said master in Gestalt.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu. Kutaitu, Lichilaire. Kaizamu, Chittada.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano Perua, Tonli. Arterua, Chioar. Anta Toshitoshi. Arterua, Yariru. Lo, Fia.
The poor king.
This isn't the Shade's fault.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Alright, back to Popola.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Yeah, I think I'll just get ending B, and then I'll start C, and then
Can't take the boat out right now, because the canal's apparently crawling with shades. Hate to say it, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to walk.
What the
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
I know I could have taken that boat before. I really should leave that shiny alone. I'm already running low on time. And I still have to eat something before I go to sleep tonight. Oh, for some motherfucking Moldavite. But yeah, someone said, where are they supposed to get sad? When are they supposed to cry? How the hell do you not get moved by what happened to Fira? But they're gonna make us go this way. My cat jump, I guess my word is too loud for her. Makes sense, she's trying to sleep.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kainé and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Ah shit, fuck him up, Kainé.
Someone's been eavesdropping.
Kainé, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kainé's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kainé's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
So that's why we were not allowed to go back to town. There was an extra scene that I did not know about. Now, I honestly didn't know about that scene. So that must be something new.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Weiss.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap.
Whoops. I accidentally killed the dialogue. Alright. Before I go talk to Popola, though, I want to go see what I can level up.
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
Weapons-wise, that is. I might actually level some of my weapons up all the way to 4. Although, why do I get the feeling that that trophy for reading all the novel segments glitched on me? But let's quickly detour back to the junk heap. Zarkin. That's actually probably better than what I presently have, so let's, Yes, it is. Ah. That explains why I haven't been taking that much damage. I have 25% damage buffer on. But that just gives me magic defense. So now, if I'm right, it shouldn't be doing too much damage to me with magic. But physical attacks are going to hurt a little more.
Welcome. What can I help you with? I can actually do this right now. Fool's Lament, why not? Phoenix Sword? Nah, I don't really care. Phoenix Dagger? I do care about that, so let's get that one up.
what do I need here? Oh, I need one more black pearl. What about the Phoenix Spear? What do I need for the Phoenix Spear? Black pearl. So I need 2 more black pearls to get the Phoenix stuff up. I need crystals for that one. I need crystals for that. I could probably buy that.
Come back soon.
Yeah, okay, you psycho.
What can I help you with?
No, I cannot do that.
Come back.
Only place I can buy crystals, it looks
What can
like,
I help you
is
with?
back at the facade. Can't do that because I need another forlorn necklace. Okay. Need another broken wristwatch. Yay! Upgrade apprentice. I need more pyrite. Okay. What do I need here? Oh, I need more iron ore. I could buy that here. I need more silver ore. I need complex machine. Okay, so 2 forlorn necklaces. 3 broken wristwatch. Okay, I think you can buy silver ore and iron ore.
Come back. What can I help you with?
Yes. This is what I ended up doing before, anyways.
Come back. What can I help you with?
I need complex machine. Crystals, huh?
Come back soon.
Alright. I don't want to get so I have like I'm gonna go so I have 15 crystals. Yeah, I know. I should be getting this turned off soon. I don't know. plenty of time for that stuff later, but I will go grab them so I have about 15 crystals. I'll do that on screen. I wonder if the canal is still down.
Oh there, getting on?
Uh-huh. Canal was down so I could do, the canal was down so I had to get that scene. That's why. And if I'm not mistaken, we should also be seeing that new shade enemy that's on the in the desert. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need scorpion claws or stingers anymore. I think what I'll do before I well, I don't know if I'll have much time to do it between... I don't know if I have time to do it between streams. Let's go to the material shop. Because if I'm going to get ending B, there's some stuff I'm going to have to take care of for ending. Crystal. Alright, let's get 14. Alright, now let's go back to Junkie. Then we'll go talk to Popola. And then I'll go beat the game. I think I can get it all done before 10 o'clock rolls along. Maybe. I don't know. There's probably a little bit more than an hour left in this. Ooh, leather gloves. Nice. Oh, we got another word. Nakar. It increases the item drop rate, but not something we really need to do. Because we already have the, we already have the one for 25%, so yeah. Sir, can you quit hitting me with your big black balls? I'd really appreciate that.
Oh there, getting on?
All right. Hodo? How the hell did I get that word? Looked like he was fucking twerking. And then, of course, the other stuff I'm just going to have to grind for. Health salve. Sweet. Yeah, gold ore is the one that's really going to be a pain because I don't think anywhere sells gold ore.
What can I help you with?
Nice. Need broken wristwatches for you. Let's get the cruel oath. And yeah, another weapon. I need 2 memory alloy. One metal piercing. $24. That means I've gotten 13 weapons, so 2 more weapons I gotta max out. Forlorn necklace and pyrite. Broken wristwatches, so that's gonna be fun. Pyrite, broken wristwatch, black pearl, fluorite, Damascus steel, that's not too bad. Dented metal bat. Subdued I think, what the hell does subdued bracelets? Memory alloy, complex machine, fluorite, Damascus steel, 2 memory alloy, a subdued bracelet. Yeah, I'll research this stuff later.
Come back.
I just need 2 more black pearls. Two more black pearls, and then I can get the trophy for upgrading 15 weapons to the max. Subdued bracelets. I don't know who drops those. Maybe these things? Well, they drop fleshy hats. I think it is those things that drop the subdued bracelets. I'll look into it later. I'll do all this looking into stuff that I need, like, later. I need to fight the damn armored ones, though, because the armored shades drop dented metal bat.
Oh there. Get...
I know it's dangerous outside, but the letters I deliver are important to too many people for me to stop.
That's all you gotta say?
Those shades are wreaking havoc with our shipments. We risk our lives every time we deliver something.
Alright, I'm here for one thing, one reason, and one reason only. Black pearls. I need to fit 2 more of them, and then I am set. Oh, the seals came back. I forgot there actually were seals over here. That's crab. Driftwood. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go talk to Popola. I will do this stuff later. I have another playthrough after all.
Oh there.
So that means the next stream I do will probably be a short one. Because I'm going to want to grind for stuff off screen. I don't think I need any more giant eggs. Like, I'm definitely going to want to go through the junk heap a couple times. As far as fluorite goes, you can get that in the... you can get the fluorite in the,
A wolf figurine?
The Sacred Temple.
Very fine construction, I would add. Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Yeah, in the temple, you can get fluorite. You can get pyrite there, too. So I'll probably be going there a few times as well. But you have a much better chance of finding fluorite there than you have at the junk heap. You can get fluorite at the junk heap. But it's just much more common to find it at Yeah, and I will go and in the next part I will go
Come
and
back with Yona, okay?
when I go through ending C, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna tell you where you can get all the different items, if I can remember. If I can't remember, well, I'll just look it up.
Oh there.
I'd like to do some of this now, but I really need to get this off and get to bed.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
It's a plan we're not going to be able to do. I like how they talk about going to find a cure for Emil and a way to get Kainé better, but it's never going to happen. Oh, a twisted ring. Nice. Need one of those. Yeah, you want to make sure you kill those guys on land so you can get their thing. I think they drop metal piercings. I wonder if that's the story about the tree in the... what the hell is it? Forest of Myth. Like the two things they say about the tree, the big tree, the sad tree, the happy tree, or whatever the hell it is that Yona was talking about. I do have to wonder if that's the tree in the Forest of Myth. I guess they let you draw your own conclusions. Good news is we should be able to get complex machineries here. That was weird. He stood back up and died. Another twisted ring. Elaborate machine, nice. Yeah, elaborate machines and complex machines are very likely here. There you go. Let's max out on our health cells again. Asher's Arcade. Okay, that's still the same. That's still the same. Asher's Arcade. Alright, now magic's gonna hurt us more. There we go, complex machine. Recovery potion, nice. Fortunately, I'm not looking for a damn recovery potion. Might as well. Didn't really need it, but might as well. Think about this though, this really is a sad game. Over here talking about what to do in the future. There is no future for anybody. I actually hopped up here because I want to kill the shades that are in here. Level 40. Yeah, we're way over leveled for this next stuff coming up. One of the reasons why I recommend doing the boss rush trophies on your second or third playthrough. But you know me. That don't work that way for me. I need to do it as soon as possible, which I have. There's only one boss rush
Such
trophy
an
left.
ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Weiss and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now, the path is open.
And the last boss rush trophy is gonna be ending D, I think. Or maybe it's ending C. It might be ending C. I'll look into that. I have the a window open on my phone where I have all the endings. Alright, do we really need to see that again? No.
To whom does the truth? To whom you must? I ask. Why the hell is? I believe past. Yes, I feel To who? To who? I ask. Why did he? You must. I answer because of. I ask. How can humans? I answer by separating body from soul. I ask. What is the destination of souls? I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are you may... Well then, it seems the way is open.
I'm gonna let this scene play out so there might be different dialogue that happens.
It's the twins from your village.
Popa, Devil, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Yeah, we're here to save Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
They're sexy, though. No cap, they sexy.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
Kill him, you glorious...
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
What now? They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Weiss, are you all right?
Tevila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades? Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
Gaily.
But now the latter seems to be...
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly... Oh.
I think I hear a waltz.
Fuck you, Sammy.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
Good news is we can get ourselves some broken wristwatches here, possibly.
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me!
Oh, how I do love a good
Weiss!
Metal piercing,
right.
yeah.
Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kainé for us!
Kainé! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kainé, look out!
freaking me out. Kainé, what's wrong?
For the children.
We need to help Kainé!
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems. We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kainé?
It seems... Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is... different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kainé, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shade.
Oh dear.
This thing?
That fog! Oh no!
That fog, though. What that fog do?
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kainé. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
I love how they just leave us.
Up here!
With their magic teleport juju.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Strike the beast while it's down.
Oh yeah, there's another scene coming up here that we didn't get before.
Tasa, Tedo to, Chi Iruto Te.
Gay sex man in the mask.
出土忘れように一旦おきとだあらペルアと試練地無責音イラコフ
はははかついて
What are you doing here?
サルリとシダとカイザムとキロンだろ
You are correct.
いやアラトテ三世隊
クルワリワリトテトラスカンカシキンデ But
アラペルアト
どんだん来てキリゴイタニ
アフィアとサチチサタとトメルタカイザムチ
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ユククオタオキアルタユートクルトコチイル かてケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギルジー
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトチ Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kainé.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
And of course, there's this. Need to restock on the stuff you have. Very good here. But, of course, we don't need any of that stuff. Because we have full health and full everything. Alright. Damn, I wanted to be asleep by a half hour earlier. Oh well, we're nearly done. Nearly there.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember, Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Accord!
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
That was easy.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Devila. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither from time immemorial. Coolness such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kainé's so unstable, and Weiss can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Supernova! Entirety of the people of the mask dead.
Get over here!
Got enough lamps, dude? Jeez.
Let's go.
Again, if you ain't moved at all by this part of the game, you have no soul. That scene with the king, tragic. The entirety of the defense force of Facade is dead. Ah, see, I don't really need that. Broken star. Broken wristwatch. Hell yeah, that's what I needed. Unfortunately, I still need like 4 more of them, so. Alright, well, let's go do the battle with the Shadow Lord.
Yona!
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is involved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell is going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. I'll become his sword one last time. Weiss, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fit.
Wait. Brother?
Yona.
Rejected by your own sister.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kainé, watch over Yona for me. You understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone makes them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Come some. Do it. Strike the killing blow. Just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shaft.
The fuck? The hell is this shit?
You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Oh yeah, you can't skip through this. You have to watch this every single time. And someone says, when am I supposed to get emotional in this? How do you not get emotional here? Like how? How is it even possible not to get emotional? Oh, she was the voice of Weiss. So, there's actually something that comes at the end of this. It's like a post-credit scene. I think there's like a post-credit scene here. I do like being able to see Laura Bailey though. And Liam O'Brien. I said this when I beat Ending A. NieR Gestalt did not have any of the English voice actors or actresses in the credits. Oh, they voiced the same people. The voice actor for the King of Facades is also the voice actor for Fira. Yeah, wish I didn't have to see this every time. Wish they allow you to skip it. Oh, Spike Spencer was tiring. Kara Sands is the red bag woman. Veronica Taylor. Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, really? Why does that name sound familiar? Wait.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kainé and Weiss haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll save over at A. Lingering memories. And you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Which we already have all the weapons. Alright, that is it. I was gonna play a little bit. But, oh, by the way, here you go. You got your new outfits here. Like, you can change your magic orbs to be the standard Emil. You could get different outfits for Emil and Kainé. Up to you. I'm not going to do all that. Watch the credits whenever. But yeah, that's it. When we come back, which I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Probably not. But it might be. But when we come back, I will be going and getting Ending C. I'm also going to probably do... I'm probably going to do Gretel. I'll probably do everything I can up until the Airy, and then after that, I will do some grinding before the Airy. So before we hit the Airy, because just in case I need to get more eagle eggs, I'm just gonna probably do Forest Myth, Junk Keep, the one place where you fight Gretel. And then I will do grinding off screen, and then after the off screen grinding, we will finish up and get ending C. And yes, you do get to make a choice for ending C. If I do it on a weekend, I might be able to do ending C and ending D. And then we get to do the fun stuff of playing for ending E. All things in time, though. Yeah, we will be playing the game all over again from the start. Just a forewarning. But anyways, this has been JakeMan1990, also known as Joseph K. Y'all have a great day and keep it real, and I will catch you all later. Peace.